so. I spent my time before stream today looking at the GTA San Andreas main script file. That is to say, the code for missions and stuff. Bronze rank. I feel like I understand it slightly better than before. Slightly at least. I still didn't figure out how the timers work. But I managed to change the level required for the vehicle mission rewards and the amount of health or armor bonus. Is that who I think it I use? Is. Athena.
Thought these only grew below.
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena, and proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoe. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoe. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Back into the fray.
Raiders. To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I've run around a lot north, been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close.
Hear me, on my authority. Cheers. Cheers, Hermes. For me. Before you go, let's fish. Caught out. I caught a crystal. Anything else? Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. A sudden surge.
Be strong, strong, strong.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged.
Looks like they've made themselves at home.
Hi.
Auto forces. dare. These palms are even here. Adequate. Let me help you. Rest easy now. Excellent. Quiet here, at least. Adamant.
Yes.
Golly, is that you? What was that? What are you doing all the way up here? Good luck with your mission.
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between Titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all. Items attack.
saw right through me.
Furthest I've been. First time I saw that boss.
If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Good evening.
Another prophecy. You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more.
Yeah?
I'll just clean this up.
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the Princess of the Underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh?
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
You're here, Lord Charon.
You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well. as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
What now? May all the travel shrines of Swift Lord Hermes re-emerge.
Carefully said.
Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus. So mote it be. Odysseus must be needed elsewhere. You'll flourish here.
Hey. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Another shipment already. Here are the bones. Perfect condition. Could use this.
State your bidding.
so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be. I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then. Let us regain our strength. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melinoe. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Up you go. Grow and flourish. Grave Thirst activated. Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known. The Tablet of Peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way.
You made it from Olympus all this way.
I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Hey Lars. I've flipped my sleeping schedule around. Pushed it so far that now I'm waking up in the early mornings.
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there and so on, right?
I suppose. The oath beckons. All should be properly afraid.
As I am your witness.
Unfinished business here.
I haven't been sleeping well. but perhaps that will change if I adjust to this new schedule.
This one.
You done back there?
Toward the gods. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. The very ground beneath our feet has started to shift, and it bodes ill, I think. What does blasted Kronos now intend to do? Topple our entire mountain to the earth? For you.
For my mother. Can't quite see the docks from here. That's that. Back to the main square. Pylon there. The mighty Moonstone Axe.
Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
The garlic bulb.
Ah.
The barrier's weakening. Blast this thing.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he is of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
No getting used to that. Shades, I release you.
Shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Should head back out. Prepare, fishy. Mine. It's a ribeye. girl, Hecuba.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Time sign. I'll tear it apart. Olympus, I accept this message. Transform. I'll show myself out. This should help.
Why, hello. We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. And he takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
Good evening, boatman. Salutations. The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board and just fight.
Sleep well, Cyclops. A testament of night. A gift from night. Should keep me company. Victory. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on. Meet me in the training grounds. Pushed her far enough. Sailing on. They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you Underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do. Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
This way. Olympus, I accept this message. Here we go. I'll run this blasted ship aground. You're sunk, Yargonaut. Get it, Hecuba. In the name of Hades.
I thought I heard Octopath Zero just came out like an hour ago. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Spider silk, flower pollen, cattle milk, secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens and butter block.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful. Pardon? Salutations, madam.
And to you. What has the world come to, little miss? Oh, living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways! What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you. Very well.
Thank you, madam. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Farewell, madam. New course needs to be set. Not this.
Get away from her.
I see you. Well done.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, It was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
Thanks.
Bye for now.
See you. Lord Charon's ship. Hear me, on my authority. That was my boon. May moonlight guide us. To the shore.
Ah. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Ooh, that's hot enough. Getting warmer. I had it. I hate dogs. One good shot. Miss me? Here comes my favorite part. You. Your turn again. Ugh, good as dead.
voyage, strife shall follow in your wake.
Awaken!
No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature.
Where'd you come from? Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... that is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way.
I dissipate.
You're back.
Interesting. Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Salutations.
I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
Full moon tonight. It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options. At last. As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. So mote it be.
Begin.
Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
See that, sisters?
So mote it be. An achievement for 50 incantations at the cauldron.
Something to report? How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon? You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Ah.
Full bloom.
And soon.
We'll sort this out.
Again, huh? You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't. Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret. Death to Kronos?
Ugh.
Right on time. take the special. What can we do? Power to create. Garlic.
I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Millenoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would. Tula, you made it. Got something for you? Good, wasn't it? Come on, Tula. There's a good girl. got something for you. That good, huh?
Um...
Here you go. Always does the trick. Little one, I have something for you. Growing strong. Here you go, Rocky. New life for the Tablets of Peace. Noted. Show me what you can do.
I rise again. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oath thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
This then. All right, Eris. Moonlight, guide me.
In our surface air forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
I accept this gift.
Made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
This is my father. That barrier's back up. means you're free. Moss. Oh, good. My claim. War of Eremanthus. How many of these do they have? Let go your rage, spirit. To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you.
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a complicated world. No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
There. So many different streets.
Dust. Silver.
some moss.
Keen eye. Oh, also... And...
Moonlight guides you.
With Seleni's grace.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
Thank you. Moonlight guide you, milady.
My greetings in kind. Moonlight guide you.
Another pylon.
On your way here, eh? Just great to know that Strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
Yes. What next? You shades are getting out of there. We showed them, Tula.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Yes. The barrier's almost down. Heracles.
I'm just an artist at killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet. The more the better. Face my claw!
Got you.
You underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
What do I care?
Worth the risk. Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them. Peace, sister.
Let me show you the way. Good. Finished here. Well, this was lovely.
Made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat? Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Hail, boatman. Death to Kronos. It is indeed. Polyphemus.
I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Remember me, Cyclops.
Campbell sheep. Nap time. Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh. Now then.
Oh no. I used up all the treats. I won't be able to give any to that other one I saw up on the mountain. Gale or something. Golly.
Take me away. And now to set a course. I'll take it from here. Onward. Need to get closer. Olympus, I accept this message. Hungry for more, Charybdis? Tila!
All right.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing? An unseen sigil over there. Breaking through.
Mind if I swoop in?
Good work. Be safe, Icarus.
You too, Melly. Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like him, seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. Take your pick. Good idea.
Cheers, Icarus. Bye. Feeling fine. The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message. meet again. Change of course. Go, Tula. Solid ground ahead. In the name of Hades.
Trouble? You got so close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy, like the underworld was calling me home. But I'm totally fine now.
For the moment, you'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's going home first, huh? Maybe it'll be just like before. Chamber's empty.
She started it. I can use this. Made it. Maybe I should switch. Good. That's not your property.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. Just have to get from here to all the way up there. Going up. The automaton's going to attack on sight. Lord Uncle. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I am often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you.
In the name of Hades. A boon awakened. See that one, Tula? And caught. Tula never fails. Flying. Wait. Take me away. Hear me, on my authority. Sure. An olive branch. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Drakens that cannot fly. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon, sort of. A note says, "Hey, M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
So be it.
Some bones. What is going on in here?
And they all look at me like I'm completely daft. Why, hello. this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes! Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. That you saw us here.
You're a most gracious host.
Yeah.
Go, Tula. It's over.
Hey, nice catch.
Hello?
Bit of tight there, yeah?
More sappers. A shrine to Lord Hermes. Stay where you are. Hermes must be in the area.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing.
It's you. Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then. Items with fly. Stealing from Olympus. only do my part.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save, Agent of Change.
10 HP in a dream. I'm half asleep.
survived all that. A feather. The summit's just ahead.
Now this is the furthest I've gotten. 3 achievements today. Pretty good.
This storm. What happened here? Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. Coin for Charon. these monstrosities? Oh no. My staff. In you go. Next floor. Foes eliminated. I can't right now. That's a tail. Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Reynos.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Back to the abyss. Hello.
Let me see.
That Cyclops has known defeat before. In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated. It should not have mattered to me, but it did.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised Kronos would entrust anything to him.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for gods.
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved. Huh. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Missed a spot. Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
Prepared for more?
There we have it.
Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, Don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinui. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay.
Become as new. It'll be worth the wait. Olives. Into the earth you go. Father.
Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem. I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. See one down there. Caught one.
That's a figment.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
It's all here. Now we wait. Moonlight guides you, Broker. Fair trade. Some nightshade. The Arcana. Judgment. I can't. One to keep track of. The Ember. The Shard.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me. The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Requisition authorized.
don't have enough for that. Awaken.
I know that sound all right.
Such power hides within.
Yeah, juice that baby
I'll keep this in mind. Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Revolve. Reveal your secrets.
The stuff of nightmares.
Revolve. Awaken. new assignments.
Not impressed. Not a bad skill you got. Far. Let us continue. These old bones. I swore and...
May need to take new vows. For the realm. Best be a little cautious here. Going up. Headmistress, guide me.
You almost made it to the very top that time, and though it's not my wish to spoil the surprise, you ought to know we're dealing now with good old Typhon, father of all monsters. Isn't that just great? We need you back here, Em.
And we're off. A chaos gate up here. Clear. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. Mine now, I reckon. Boy, sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor. No problem.
Excellent. this skull just smile? The barrier's lost some of its strength. Pathetic. A bulb of garlic. Lost. Out of shells. What else is here?
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. We did it, Rocky.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough. Perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Sure, why not? Done here. Evening.
To the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin.
More work.
Firsthand, our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
Even the gods have their price.
Let's see how this goes.
Fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them. Peace.
War, it's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of your fans just there, Dad, and right in which he's earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level, he continues to surprise.
Might of the heavens. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Nicely done. I release you. There he is. In the name of Hades. All right. shamblers ahead. Time to go. The hunt begins. Hooked one. That's a ribeye. Viable enough.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
I've gotten a bit distracted and haven't touched my Doom maps in a while. Maybe part of me is afraid they won't be any good.
My boon grows stronger. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor. May moonlight guide us.
Slow down. No wonder you and nobody are pals. He and his rats are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good-for-nothing put you up to this.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
Don't stand in my way. More gemstones. Which one would help? The file. Now then.
Just recently, I've been trying to learn how to read and change the scripting in GTA San Andreas. Makes my head spin.
Transfer now. Go, Rocky. Thanks, little one. Something else. Good work, Rocky.
I've always hated the time limits in those games. Way too tight. But it turns out trying to mess with that stuff is a lot harder than you might expect.
Beg pardon? Sticklers. Which way now? Hear me, on my authority.
I want to learn how to make all kinds of mods. And I'm trying to learn programming too. So it's not the worst idea. But no, there aren't any mods for what I have in mind. No one cares about adjusting the balance in any game really, except to make things harder.
Shocking every time. Who shall I give this to? I'll slay you all without a scratch. Well, there goes that. At least I saw it through. Onion. Feast on this ship, not me. it away for now.
How thoughtful.
Lord Charon's ship.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. It's Charon.
Behold your queen.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. Bearing set. Back to dust. Now for the next one. May moonlight guide you. One last stop.
You're here. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Keeps getting stuck. Look at these washed up freaks. This is gonna hurt. So much for that. Here it comes. Heads up. Die! Die! I always get the last laugh, babe.
See you, Strife. Some gemstones. The bangle. They don't let up. Auto watches. flew off.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Here we go. Autoseekers.
The other thing I've been doing is daydreaming about making a bunch of Frankenstein games. And my own Dynasty Warriors type thing. Mostly looking at Pico 8. It's a very limited fantasy console. Tiny games.
Fine work as always.
Well fought.
Lady Athena. Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess.
Oh, okay. So now I need to remember to save up like 3 nectar. For Athena and Dionysus.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes, but he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. How may I assist? Your brother's favorite. May you again prevail.
Join me. Be at peace. You must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here. I'll have to take that as an absolutely not. Mindless machinery and nothing more. Something else?
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time. Good find. There.
Whoa, easy there. Not fighting, Dana. I keep telling you that as a Satan, not a go. Oh, Mel, hey.
Happy feasting, my lord.
You're pretty cool. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you. Well, all right.
What else?
We'll see you.
Legions of Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. An iris. To be unseen is to be unscathed. As the shadows dance. some coins.
Let's get to work.
My silver. Golly, is that you? How goes it, Golly? Get home safe. Prometheus.
You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you.
He's gone. There.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. Clean. I'll take this one, Rocky. A fang. Come, you monsters. Closer to the top. Foul creature. Ensnared. Up there. That monster, that was Typhon. On the hook. This is a lamprey. Closer to the top.
Hey!
Hermes, you're here. Salutations.
Okay. You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too. Shored up. Olympus, I accept this message. This is it. The father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm. He's looking worse.
Everyone lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
What are those? I think not. Fall, you monster. A void lens.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. Enough of this place. Almost there.
Achievement, Witch of the Clouds.
In Aethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak. Is that?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
From highest peak,
These must be just the palace grounds. Lady Aphrodite. Artemis. Lord Apollo.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
In the springtime.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Moonlight guides you.
If you insist.
Queen Hera. Lord Uncle Zeus.
With the weavings of the fates, sworn to do our righteous duty, ruling the heavens and the earth. The sun shall rise.
You did it, Sunshine! I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt. Especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I? Grandmother. Lord Hermes.
The morning light. The sun shall rise and dawn will break. Our fated glory ours to take. Though perils come to test.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
What have you done? So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
I'm fine, really. Interesting.
Could the Fates have already expected your ascent? Prophecy fulfilled. The Queen of Olympus favors you. My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Peace, Lord Moros.
To you as well.
Cheers, Mixer.
Scoured the surface.
Just right.
Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. Askion Kataski. So mote it be. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, Make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell. Afraid not. Domname Sion. So mote it be. Askion Kataski.
'Tis done.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
It shall be thus.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
Scoured the surface? You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. Full grown.
I'll watch that one.
Drink of the earth. Live and thrive. Be at peace, O sleep. Do let me know if anything's amiss. Father.
Hey now.
Welcome, Lord Charon. You're always welcome here and safe, Lord Charon. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. Moonlight guides you, Broker. As promised. Ordering this. Some gemstones for the cause. Dropping these off. Should be of use. One, please. More ashes.
Have a gander.
Let's try this on.
Whatever.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
All set.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes!
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's Fountain. Let's do it.
All right, hold on.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Boom.
Let's try this on for size.
Whatever you say. Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
You know what? Sure.
Excellent.
Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
Oh. This sounds good.
Uh-huh.
What, for me?
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
Good pick.
Forbidden artifacts.
Next renewal.
It shall be done.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
I mean, I guess.
How about this?
Very well.
A good seat isn't just for sitting, it's for making a statement.
Let's try this on.
Yeah, why not? Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
Ooh. Let's try this on for size.
It shall be.
Could always use more stuff hanging from the trees.
Let's do it.
Say no more.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
Looks okay.
seems promising.
Can do.
Oh.
Gotta roll out the best rugs when we've got guests.
This sounds good.
Got it.
Perhaps this will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly.
That's big enough to dispose of an entire body. Just saying. What's going on, Mel?
Jot it down. Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yep. You trying to turn this place into a zoo or what?
How about this?
Yes, ma'am. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
Let's make it happen.
Gotcha. If you're trying to keep me out of your stuff, it's not gonna work.
There. Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Reminds me of the phases of the moon. Well, one of them.
Not too shabby.
It's decided.
I mean, I guess.
Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be preserved.
Don't know why you need that old thing, but sure.
Next renewal.
Okay. Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle mill.
Looks like the Employee of the Month board has seen better days.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Hard to say. Normally I always like the first game in a series best. This is so similar though, even in terms of quality. In some ways it's better.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. It's finished. This'll take a little while.
Some cattails.
You'll flourish here.
Oh, good.
Sleep well. Nem's still out there, I guess. Hail, Broker.
Moonlight guide us. What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that? Wisdom of the ages. Don't have enough just yet. Wisdom of the past. I'll find more bones with this. I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night. The embryo. That's how a bond grows strong.
Well, something's going on back there.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
That's what I like to hear.
Nim and Oros, forever we are bound.
Got it all charged up. May we converse?
Salutations.
Good evening, young one.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
Each time I head toward Olympus, I defy the fates themselves. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. The veil of darkness spreads. Olympus calls. The warrior sigil. Rocky fetch. Looks almost peaceful from afar. To me. One more ribeye. I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight. Aid me.
Good evening. That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. Drink deep and persevere.
The city square.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
This fountain. Mother. their shades. Now to head back. Oh. And scoop. Good. Lord Ares, in the name of Hades. Blood and darkness. Where else can we go? Found you. Just watch your aim.
So how's it going? We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. Smart. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Another time sign. Definitely Kronos.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Greater strength. More lovers. They got through.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
A boon for another. A necessary sacrifice. Almost through. Out of my sight. My boon from Chaos came alive. Hear me, on my authority. Foes eliminated. Barrier down. Just a small sip.
At last.
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Nap time already. So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both. I'll flatten you. Time to walk this off. Yeah, little sheep.
Fast asleep again. More gemstones. Looking forward to this.
The turtle being the shop for Hermes. That's cute. Got some kind of portal on the chair? Incredible.
This way. Quickly. my way. The messenger.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
There's my order. More. Faster. Very well.
On more.
In the name of Hades. Infinite possibility. guidance. May moonlight guide you.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. Here you go.
Off he goes.
Knucklebone, clove of garlic, evening dew, iris flowers, but a few.
In you go.
Pieces, olives, figs. Oh, hello.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here. Peace, Madam Circe.
And peace to you. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. That is your will.
Felt that for sure. Steady now. You're going to let me pass. Don't get in my way.
Heard you talk to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or may have not, considering what you did to get there.
Give up a boon. Set. Lord Hermes, go unseen. In the name of Hades. The Fates won't mind.
Scylla and Charybdis were on either side of a narrow passage that Odysseus had to navigate. The origin of the phrase between a rock and hard place. To be unseen is to become as mist. God, they got me there. Could have gone better. Front of the fleet.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
The gold.
Hey, babe. Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste.
Moving on. Made it this far. That's quite enough. All clear. Synth, protect me. How about... Olympus, I accept this message. Let's try this again. Now. Rocky, use that beak.
How's the drink? You need another yet or what? What? Oh.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
This little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. There.
We're out of time. But thanks for hanging out. I'm finding that I like this game more the more I play it. So it was probably a bad idea to put so much time between sessions before. Anyway, I'll be back at this tomorrow. Do it, do it, do it. DUT.